All right, I think I did it, everybody. I got some mods now for my summer car, at least one. We're gonna test it out and see if it works and how it works. I just downloaded the headlamp mod. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome aboard. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Bring the game up here on screen. She's firing up. It's a very difficult, very big game to load, you know? Very complicated, this one, with its graphics. Cutting edge. Anyway, she's loading. Ooh. All right, let me bring it up on screen. Okay, I think mods are working. Hold on. I don't know why it's not coming up on screen. Ah, there we go. Okay, I installed a mod. I just want to see if it works, and if it does, how well. Because then we can try to make the playthrough a little, I don't know, I would say realistic. I'd imagine in 1999 Finland, someone would figure out how to put a headlamp on, or various other things to make life easier. Honestly, I want more stuff to buy in this game with legit money. Tools and things like that to make it better. Okay, where is the headlamp? Miscellaneous? No. Player controls. Well, I guess we'll have to like randomly hit buttons and see. L, no. F, no. Crouch, driving mode, use object F. Hand mode 1. I was also looking into making nighttime brighter, but that just looked complicated. Okay, I'm gonna figure out how this works first, and then we're gonna head over to the house, the big house. You love lamp? You love headlamp? When you have mods, you tend to use them too much. Yeah, I can imagine that. But also, you know, it's an early access game, and every day new features added. It's almost as if it's been modded too. I don't see the controls for the headlamp. Let me see if I can look it up. Let's see. Okay, I'm looking it up. G, it says. G. I might... Oh, it might be something I actually have to pick up. It might be at the house or something. It might be a physical object we have to wear. Oh, wow, you can even customize the color of it. That's cool. Well, it's a little more complicated than I was expecting. Compatibility. Just looking it up. Okay, I got an idea. All this to add a flashlight, man. Crazy. Okay, I think I got what we need. Hopefully this makes things, you know, better for the chatters, you know? Like being able to see is like a kind of a thing you need to do. Okay, hold on. Almost got it. Ooh, I can hear a car out there. Who is it? I think I almost got it. I think I should restart the game to get it to work. Let's do that real quick. Hopefully this will be a big leap forward in technology here at Raptoria Labs. A division of Swift. What's up, Sam? Good morning. Charles, good morning to you. Gallon, good to see you. Pete, Solix, hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, the game is, you know, what's interesting is the development of the game is actively going on. So, like, one day someone will make, like, a heater mod or something like that, and the dev will just be like, oh, hey, I fixed the heater. And so it's like, sometimes you need them, sometimes you don't, sometimes you want them. All sorts of things can happen. I'm going to restart my game. Restart Steam. I might actually have to take some time after school to do this. If this doesn't fire up right away, I'm seeing, like, you know, first you have to download a mod, then you have to download a compatibility mod, then you have to download an installer, then you have to put the mods in the installer, and then some of the mods go in my documents, some go in the Steam folder, and yeah. Okay. And now my game's not starting anyway. All right, well, I'll have to test it some other time. I'll just go ahead and fire it up then, as is. I mean, you know, as is, like vanilla. We'll get her one day, boys. One day. Okay, let me uninstall, reinstall the game. Since I goofed with the files. I'll have to work with Nicholas or something to make sure we get the good ones, and then, because I don't know. I think Nicholas is like not playing this game, but he's like watched so much and is so knowledgeable about reading that it's like he's played the game. Like he might actually be better than a player because he's kind of read past any of the like gameplay mechanics. And now I can't get the game to start. That's unfortunate. Let's see if I can find a way to let me see if I can do this. I might know a way around it. There might be a way. Okay, re-downloading is a huge file size. I think it might almost be into 3-4 gigabytes maybe. Modding is going to be a little longer than I expected because, you know, it's not like we're dealing with the Steam store page on this one. So, all right. Well, I think we'll get mods, chat, and we'll get ones that you all suggest. There we go. I got her going. So we'll just jump in and have ourselves a good time. Yeah, I validated files too. It didn't work for me. So what I did is I just deleted the folder and then just reinstalled, and that worked. Kind of the same thing, but yeah, we got her. Okay. Well, into the game then. So I think we'll think about getting ones that make the game a little more enjoyable for the people watching, like the flashlight mod and anything else that you suggest that might be good. I think we should also give ourselves some money based on some of the theft we've been seeing in how the game calculates some totals, but that's minor. Okay, so let's go ahead and close the door. Are we going to sleep here? I think we should head back to the house. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's not even that late. I did want to get some water, though. Some mods need to be installed a certain way or they won't work. Yeah. And it looked like I did at least the installer right. But then also some mods aren't compatible with that installer. So there's like download the everything works all the time installer. All right, cool. That sounds good. I'll download. Oh, this is not compatible with the works all the time. Also, you'll need this other file. Modding is fun, though. It becomes quite addictive, I think, because you got all these ways to improve. I mean, that's why probably City Skylines and GTA and stuff are some of the best games of all time, is when people get bored of the base game, they just start modding. Very fun. It's addictive. But, you know, it's kind of like you are... it's like when a game actually has more settings for you. You know, more sliders, more ways to edit the game. You know, like difficulty or whatever. That's always good. Okay, I think we should have some beer here. I think we had beer that was outside, and then I put it in the car. The Mercedes. I'm also going to leave this off. Yeah, I think we'll leave that off. And we'll head out to the tractor. There we go. Oh, I'm under the tractor. We found one of the sandbags, too. Another thing, it would just be an easier way to reset things that, like when our car blows up into the air, it's like, okay, I don't know if that's going to end up at the junkyard, which is like the game's failsafe for if something goes under the map. But if something goes above the map from a quote-unquote explosion, what am I supposed to do about that? All right, time to go. Hit the old dusty trail. Now, where's the brake? Oh, wait, it's going to be talk shows. Maybe. Okay, we got some of our boxes. We're starting to get some parts. This is good. And then we need to figure out... hopefully we don't get trapped out here. I should actually take the ice road. I think if we go out past the race and then cut left, we might be able to find it. We'll see. Try validating the game files harder. Yeah, I wish I could. I'll have to check with Nicholas to see. I don't know if he's modded it. Yeah, the ice road's a good bet. Oh, is this a drag strip they built out here? This song helps with the tiredness. Yeah, the tiredness. Yeah. I think we can drive it about too high here. Nope. I should have put all this stuff inside in the back. Be a little less messy driving. Always got to keep a road beer close, though, just in case. Okay, so we're looking for the ice road. I mean, it's got to be here somewhere. Like, it's got to be in front of us. Goes across the whole lake. Actually, wrong button, but there we go. Yeah, always a good idea to carry some brewskis. What I asked for breakfast? Some toast. Good enough. Can we leave markers? Well, technically, yeah, there's like a triangle now that's in the garage. Like if your car breaks down, I don't know if you can put it down and it'll actually get traffic to go around you rather than plowing into you. Well, that might be it up there, maybe. Was someone driving down there? Why is there randomly light here? Why is there randomly light here? We're getting abducted by aliens? What the hell? I guess it was my headlights, but it looked like it was coming from some other car. Another thing I gotta do is learn to save more. And we just need to kind of create some more backup saves, because like that Mercedes, man, I think that thing's gonna get modified a little bit. Am I sure it's not a star? Chat's a star. That could be the road, maybe? I don't think so. I feel like we've gone too far, but it's like, how? Because the road has to go in front of us. But I'm also guessing, you know, tractor's slow, so we haven't gone as far as we think we did. Pull, does he make it or not? I don't know. We could restart the save and just take the road by, like, doing it legit. I see shoreline to our left. Was this like the end of the lake? How the hell did we get this far without driving over the road? Oh, wait. What the hell? The radio tower's right there. Alright, we'll just do her legit. It's fine. Today's been a day of experimentation. Nothing wrong with that. Especially in a game like this. Figure out what works and what doesn't, and trying to figure out how complicated mods are, which is like, it's going to take about an hour, I think, for me to figure that out. And I don't want chat to wait while we play a mod simulator. Alright, it's easy. Grab a quick road beer. And then we're going to have a quick drink, and then we're going to head out on the legit path. I got to find a kind of more guaranteed way. One time when we come back from town and have to pass the race, I think we'll figure out what way the road is from there, so we can kind of better find that road. I'm baffled though, because like when we come out this way, I turned this way, and the road should be like right here, somewhere in this area, right of the eye in Parajarvi. I feel like we drove all the way down here. Maybe when I was blacking out, we drove over it, but I feel like I would have heard the engine change because there are some pretty big bumps. And that's why we save. Yeah. That'll do. Ooh, is that going to be inside? Okay. Aw. It's like a little sack of potatoes on my lap. Road beer. Land ho, yeah. Be nice when we see the right land. Our home. And then parking brake off. Oh, it was off. Now it's on again? What? Barrier in the way. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go around the loop. Oh, we also brought the car home, too. We brought the sorbet here and plugged it in. And we'll come and get it some other time. And then we got another new job, but I don't remember what the job was. I think it was a septic tank delivery thing, you know? Pumping some crap. Sandy Shore Silicon City map. The hell's that? Sounds like a Sonic level. Lost in space. Yeah, it does feel like you're lost in space when you're out on that lake. Crazy to be out there. Whoa. I was trying to drive back the just straight across the lake to conserve some fuel, but it's kind of like a 1 in 10 thing. If you do it, you save fuel, but there's like 9 out of 10 chance you're gonna just miss the road and use more gas, so it's fine. At night. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Mm-hmm. Chad is a star. Yeah, been awesome. It's been a great year so far. Usually January on a lot of channels are kind of quieter. People are just chilling after the crazy holidays. People are just laying low. Not really playing anything new or doing anything new, but always something to do. Always some sort of new game, new demo, new playtest. I know a surgeon who puts organs back in upside down. I told him that's not funny, but he said it was an inside joke. Wow. Snowy mountains. Yeah, this area over here gets a little hilly. Even compared to the area over by the house, which does have some hills too, but I feel like I know the roads over by the house. I know those way better. And what's funny is when we first started playing this, I kind of had forgotten everything except for the area around like the pub. But now I know the roads of the house pretty good. The peninsula roads. Or whatnot. Oh, gonna get nappy again. Cool. High beams. Okay, so let's take a right turn here. And then it should be on the left to the ice road. Now we're playing an ice road tractor, which would be an interesting game. Okay, it's here, isn't it? Is it the first left? Yep. Then I think it curves down to the right and then back to the lake. Bingo. Oh. Is somebody on the lake? Or does that just happen to be the lights from like the Huh. Must have been someone driving. What's up, Magic Girl? Welcome back. Good to see you. Your years of prodigy have served well around here, yeah. All right. right. Do you think those are lights from the highway? Oh. I always get excited when I see a light like that. And I'm going to find like a new car that drives around at night or something. Because pretty much the only traffic you see is on the highway around the lake and then maybe around town. And very rarely do I see anybody on the road by the house. Very rarely. How are we doing on fuel? That's down one notch. All right, almost home. Oh, our cousin's the one in the pickup. Okay, that car is cool, man. That one we need. Having a pickup in this game would be outstanding. Uh-oh. That was a big, long sleep right there. We're almost home. Time are we looking at now? Only about 6. I'm trying to push it and stay up like till like 9. Just so we can make sure we wake up a little closer to the schedule. Okay, so I want to deliver the stuff we got too. We got brought back parts. Oh, the tractor actually stalled? What the hell? That's like so rare. Sweet. Okay, good. Okay, we got our got our extra sandbag for the car. I'll leave that here for later. I think there's one in the back now. We'll try 100 kg and see how that does. And then I think that's all that's in here is just road beer. Okay. Yeah, the developer's still working on the game pretty much every day. In fact, there probably will be an update today, too. There wasn't one yesterday. You gonna take down your Christmas lights? Oh. We have Christmas lights in this game. What if we can even put them up? Put them up, put them up. All right, we got our stuff. Oh, and I also, is there a grocery bag too? Because maybe it was in the car. I bought that for classifieds. We can make some business calls. Wouldn't be a bad idea to do that. Oh. We got a shopping bag. All that's in there is the newspaper. Classifieds. They're just up early for next year. I mean, there is a point where it's just like you may as well leave them up, right? Like that threshold around like September, it's like, oh, we never took down the oh, screw it, you know? Especially if you live in a state where it gets a little colder earlier. But then again, sometimes you already go up on the roof too to do like the get rid of leaves and things like that. You do you. All right, what do we got? New stuff here. Ooh. Oh, just the rims here. Okay. I think we did better with just we had the rims and the tires. Wait. Random pile of crap. Bargaining is for cheapos. From inventory. Ooh. Water pump. Oh, we should buy that. Brake line, water pump. Handpick parts, headlights, right. Dash top. Okay, we need those things. Okay, I think we'll do that one and that one there. Aux shaft. Oh, bucket seats. Oh, GT stick. Ooh. I think I'm willing to pay maybe or buy 3 at a time, maybe. Not to pay too much. The ones where it just says random crap, unknown parts, that might be too much of a dice roll. We got handbrakes. We got the steering wheel. Spring. We got F low arm hood, vent box and vent box and vent box. 2 vent boxes. Timing belt we've got, although it's questionable, probably. Probably not great. Probably not great, the one we found in the garage. Okay, I think I'm gonna make a couple calls. First time viewer, loving all the my winter car content. It's great. It's so good that there's just so much to discover in this game. Like, people are actively looking for stuff, and I'm sure they haven't discovered it all. Okay, we're gonna make a call on the thing here. 682-034. I thought it was 034. Looking to spend around 2,000. I think every time we deliver firewood, it's like we could get 2 or 3 parts ordered and then enough money left over for like food and gas and stuff. The government considers us to be unemployed. Maybe it's too late to call. All right, I'll call in the morning. Okay, black it out next to the phone, I guess. That's a long one. I'll just put these here for now. Yeah, what's cool here is that when you buy stuff, you have to then go to the flea market to get rid of stuff you don't want or already have. Sometimes it's like Kinder Eggs. It's actually a good system, right? It's like, you know, it's a gotcha. All right, we're going to set the alarm here. Don't worry about the lights. Okay, so we're going to wake up at about 8. And I want to see what the job is for tomorrow. Is that septic? Empty sewage tank. We could go wait until we get a couple jobs on that one. Maybe 2. I think we should wait till we get 2. Yeah. Okay. 8 a.m. alarm is set. Let's go. Yeah, you can sell items at the flea market. And the flea market is attached to where you get the vehicle inspected, which is right near the pub. Timo's. Oh, good. Good night's rest there. Good. Okay, so now make some phone calls. Maybe about now. Then maybe we'll go do some taxi job stuff because I don't want to lose that job. What's going on back there? That the tractor light? Okay. I always feel like I'm going to wake up and someone's just going to be here. Like mom and dad are going to come back. You came back. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's Friday, so the classifieds are... Damn it, I should have made the call at the apartment. I should have made calls at the apartment. That's right, the parts weren't like unicorn parts or anything like that. They were just like somewhat decent. Every Friday, the classifieds and the ads replenish. So the ones you have to deliver to the mailboxes like expire and you have to go get a new set with like updated pricing and whatnot. Okay. Not that big of a deal. We got like 3 boxes worth of stuff. I don't even think I'm going to open that because it's just going to make a mess. I think I'm going to wait until I get like 10 boxes in here, rip open everything, and then we'll start sorting, you know, really good stuff from okay stuff that's duplicate, and then stuff we don't have. So we got a plan, but of course that's going to require more money. I wonder if it's a legit business in this game to be able to buy stuff at a low price, pick it up, like even after you finish the car. You know, buy stuff at a low price and then haggle. Can you haggle at the flea market? Because might be a fun extra side job, you know? Like a fun extra thing you can do to make money. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and grab a beer. Breakfast beer. Grab a breakfast milk. Grab a Wallada. Spamming the faucet makes problem go down and urine barely go up. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That's a tactic. That's a tactic. BS bypassing right there. I mean, sometimes your guy has to go to the faucet and literally drink like... This guy's drinking like 4 gallons of water. And then immediately peeing. And it's like, yeah. That's That's a thing. Okay. So for sewage, I think I want to wait until we get 2 jobs. So hopefully someone else calls. I guess we can go do the taxi job. All right. All backseaters. Alert. Hold on. Activating the back seat. Activating the back seat. All right, this is your time to shine. If you know, speak up. We're going to start doing the taxi job. So I'm going to need a, pro tips from everybody. I'm going to need a procedural on this one. Let's grab the sandbag. Make sure she's loaded with beer. We're on taxi duty today. Starting the new job. I hate the taxi, man. It's giving me so much trouble. Yesterday, I can't even believe we did a mega ultra extendo stream of just trying to get this thing from, high centering in the corners of the roads. I couldn't believe it. Okay. I have activated the use. And thanks very much, man, for the 58 months. Who is that? Who is that? My chat's being weird. Let me give you a shout out, friend. Amp Joe Bishop, thank you very much, dude, for, wow, insane. 55 months, man. Thank you guys for all your memberships. You people are just too nice. Suspiciously nice, but nice regardless, which is nice. So thanks for being nice. Okay, let's grab our seatbelt. Boop. And we'll fire up the car here. Turn off the blower so the car can warm up. From what I read from the dev, there is like a... oh, and by the way, Nicholas had said that he was watching the dev stream, too. So, the dev of My Winter Car, My Summer Car is streaming the development of the game and, like, answering questions. Nicholas said he was watching some of that, so I don't know what he learned, but... yeah. Man, this car is nice. Like, if I was to ever, if I win the lottery or if you ask me what a nice car, this is all I need right here. Like, this is a hint of, like, classic luxury. I don't need new luxury. I don't need the infotainment center that won't let you start the car because you have to update my firmware or whatever. This was a hell of a car. Actually, now that I think of it, I should have parked this hell of a car in the garage. We were blacking out and stuff. Note to self, chat, we're going to start parking this in the garage just so the windows in the morning are just defogged. And then we just peel out. Well, we'll let this warm up for a little while. We got a road beer in there. Could also have like some emergency chips, but that's not really been a problem too much. I think we've been able to deal with hunger quite effectively in this game. Do have another thing of road chips though, so let's go pop these in the back. Just emergency. Can't start the car because your subscription expired. Yep. We're close to that, I think. That's where they want us to be. Any and all action of human life needs to be monetized. Oh, did you wake up and cough? $80 is our Cough Plus program. I wonder if in the future of the game you'll get tickets for driving around with the windows all fogged up or iced up like that. Okay, window heater is on. Dome light is on. Yeah, can't start your car without 3 unskippable ads. Yep. Okay. Yep. Should have probably watched a tutorial on this, but my tutorials chat. Okay, how do we activate this thing? We got a phone in the car. Oh, I don't want to make a call. So that's where we get the receipt. Okay, he said something about the minus symbol. I put 2 sandbags. I only was able to find 2 of the 3 sandbags that we found 3 of them. Put them in the back of the sorbet. Sorbet like exploded. Luckily, we were able to find 2 of the 3 bags. So now the thing is ready. Set the meter to negative and then wait for a call. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now, we worked the factory job quite a bit, and it was like... I feel like the factory job has to be going on when you set up for it. And you know what would be nice with the factory job, too? Would be a way to, like, quit or, like... You know what I mean? Like, make it kind of like a quote-unquote seasonal job or something. Like, work it for like 2 or 3, like 2 weeks or something, and then quit and then come back. We could go to PSK and chill out, I guess. And I forgot what he said about, like, there's all these extra rules, like you get charged for using the phone for non-business. You get charged for having the receipt or something be inaccurate or something like that. And then also you get charged for like driving some percentage of like business. Like if you, what was it, like 90%? Like, I don't know, if you drive 1,000 kilometers in business, like you can only drive 900 kilometers personally or something. I don't remember. This is very weird rules to me. I think this is a good spot to wait. Because if we need to go to town, we take the ice road. And if we need to, like, pick up Flatari or somebody here. And I think it's going to give us an address. I think he mentioned an address. Oh, that's the parking brake there. Okay. Thought it was on the dash column. All right, so we got to wait for our clientele. Now, chat was saying it takes too long to get these taxi jobs, but I mean, it might be like with firewood and sewage where it's like, you know, when it rains, it pours. Yeah, we need to use the foam, yeah. Now, thinking about our shopping list. What is this? Ooh, wait, there's stuff up here. Oh, are those the addresses? Oh, they got the addresses up here on the... Ah. There's all the addresses in the game. Or at least the ones that probably we would pick up and drop people off at. So there's the town, Parajarvi, then there's Lope, and then a couple of random addresses, including our own, which is 31. Can I actually pick that up? How the hell did I open that? Dude, this sounds like ABBA. Well, damn, if you're gonna do this job, you may as well like have the car like on next to you working on the car or something like that. Hell yeah. Oh, the song is in English. What can we do in the meantime? Well, I don't want to just sit here. Let's head to the apartment and see if we can pick up the ads, and we'll drop those off in town. Does the personnel give you the wrong times, dates, locations, wrong pay, and wrong tax sheet? Is there a tax sheet in this game? Do we have to pay taxes? There might be something with that, with unemployment and having to record that versus our actual like job and working. As in like, you know, cash jobs versus like employment. I really hope we get more jobs in this game. I just want to make tutorials for this game because they're fun. Like how to get the job at the factory, you know? Basically show up, spam K a bunch. Oh my god, the taxi. Handles like a dream now, boys. Okay, maybe I don't... I'm still indifferent about this car. Is this Pacific Drive? I like Pacific Drive. We played the DLC for that recently. That's a fun survival game, man. Any vehicle, like modification game, where there's a lot of options to mod your car is cool as hell. I don't know why we can't get another Mad Max game. I think if they announced a Mad Max game, everybody would be down with that. Be like open world, driving, you know, crafting, that kind of stuff. Be awesome. Is there a blackjack mini game? Well, there is a slot machine, and there is a video poker machine, and those are at the pub and the at the PSK. Baltic Drive. I mean, there's some really great driving games out there like that. There's the Beyond Horizon one, and a lot of kooky, fun games. My summer car opened the way for a bunch of just mundane vehicle simulators. We got to play Mon Bazoo too, which did drop into 1.0 finally in like December. Oh, Bobarakuva. Bobarakuva. I'm going to come here and pick up a new classified. All right, still hate driving the Mercedes. So that was my first time driving it after popping another sandbag into it, and it's getting better. Like, I hated that car at the start, and I know we had to put sandbags in it, but it was like we were in a spot where we didn't have the bags. We had to get the car to the bags. It was the easiest way to do it, and by easy I mean hard, but it was fun. It was a fun project. I love getting set back months in this game. We're set back so much sometimes in this game that we may as well just be in the first game. Like, we're 4 years ago, back in 1995. Okay, what do we want to get? Maybe we'll buy a couple, 2-3 more chips. I don't think I can fit any more beer in the car. I want to keep the back seats not, you know, messy for clientele. Hi, ma'am. Maybe we'll pop a road beer and then maybe have like a lunch here. Okay, we'll put that in the back and then hope and see if the okay, perfect. All right, let's wait for a call. Guess I could have kept her running. Probably a good protocol when we're waiting for calls, too. Protocol. Man, she starts right up. Okay, so now the sorbet is at the house, the apartment, I should say. Maybe I could drive back there and get those ads. Drive around town a little bit. I know this guy's gonna dock us if we drive around too much, but the option is like either sit here and do nothing and wait for a call, or kind of like still do stuff in the game. And I feel like I'll take the hit. Plus, we're going to be doing stuff to make us money anyway for the bank account. So, chat, let's discuss. What are the jobs that give us money in the bank account? 1, the post office job handing out ads. 2, the factory job. 3, the taxi. Okay, we're heading to the apartment. Oh, this is a dream now. That damn car is unplayable without like at least 2 sandbags in there. 1 was a noticeable change, but like 1 without, do not attempt. Like, I would say, don't even pick up this car without bringing the sandbags. Oh, was that beer? Oh, okay. Emergency beer is there. And there's the new ads. Good. Yeah, we got to remember, don't buy classifieds on Thursday. Damn. You know what I want to do, Chad? Is like actually go and drive some of these older cars. Like, it's fun to go to a dealership to, you know, do a test drive if you're looking to buy a new car or whatever. Or if you go with a friend or, you know, whatever. It is fun when somebody invites you out, you know. Hey, I'm going to go buy a new truck. You want to come with? Hell yeah, I do. I want to go see the new trucks. When it comes, yeah, you guys ever see that episode of King of the Hill where they all get invited to the lawnmower? They're like doing a public questionnaire or something on this lawnmower, on the Mow King or something, whatever the hell it's called. And they try to do a survey on it. And there's all these new features, like a seat warmer on the lawnmower. That's how I feel about nowadays cars. Phone company again? I just paid this damn bill. I swear to God. I swear. Didn't we pay that phone bill yesterday? I swear we paid that phone bill yesterday. You get paid for throwing an ad in your own mailbox? I tried it. It wouldn't work. I didn't get it to work. Let me go grab that beer. Yeah, thing about the taxis, we can't drive it around freely. Otherwise, the guy will like take it out of our paycheck. But I at least, you know, it's part of the game. I wanted to see it as a job. I wanted to do, you know, a couple, 2, 3. We did the factory for like 2 or 3 days, and I just realized, like, unless you're... Here's how you got to do the factory. Like, I got to do a... I think I got to get a save set up to talk about the factory. Like, how to get the factory job and, like, how to get through it emotionally, spiritually. I'm not talking about, like, in the game. I'm talking about, like, real life. Like, you got to put on a podcast, take a weekend, IRL, pop on a podcast and don't leave the room for like 8 hours and just grind out the job. You know, that the grind is part of this game. So let me check 5A. Oh, I have the kill juice set up yet. He's not home, but I didn't send it to him yet. Ooh. Lights on. Let's do a safety save. Does the bombing run method work on the ads? What is that? You think it has to be set to -1 for it to come through? Oh, really? Chat just said to set it to negative. Is the car... What? Oh, is the car off? Oh, no, it's all fogged up and stuff. What the hell? Oh, the glow plugs are on. I didn't see it. Well, she's cold all over again. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think for the mailboxes, you got to grab them one at a time and put them in there. Because there's not really like a surface in between. No, I think these numbers here are for whether it's a weekday. Oh, that's the other thing we got to remember is like, what are the rules on that? So it's Friday at like 3 o'clock. So if somebody calls us, we got to remember how to set the rate. I'm deferring to chat on this one. Full backseat. If you're backseating, hop into the backseat of the taxi and let us know the rules, regulations, outlines, and such about that. Only room in the backseat for the taxi. Ooh, it's like negative 40 out. Ooh, getting there anyway. Mode 1 is daytime fares. Mode 2 is from 10 p.m. until 6 a.m. and the weekends. Okay. Oh, we're kind of getting low on brewski and food. Maybe we'll get a bunch of calls tonight and then into the weekend. No, backseat's cool. Please backseat when it comes to the taxi. I'll probably ask about that a few times, so have that copy paste on the ready for the times. So I guess after 10 p.m. on Friday, it becomes the weekend and nighttime permanently until Monday. Well, probably 6 a.m. Monday. Let's turn on the window heater now. I think the car is warmed up a little bit. Damn, now I'm starting to think like mods would be cool in this game just to do things logically. Like if you're going to do the taxi day, you may as well bring like a lunch with you or something. And lunch in this game is, yeah, put a keg of beer or a case of beer in the back of the car. Or whatever, and it's like, nah. Can't we do things more logically? Problem is creeping, it is, yep. This game's been quite fun. Frustrating too, like the first game, in a way that it's like, it's memorable because of that. Like I can remember how frustrating it was to build the car in the first game, and how now at this point I only remember really how absolutely happy I was to finish the car in the first game. Like getting the car in the first game to start up, and we had the perfect startup. Like I was streaming it, we had all the parts in, and she just worked. It was awesome. Like I hope it starts, and it started, and it was epic tier. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can get some water out of the faucet. You sunk so many hours into getting the Satsuma to run. Mm-hmm. Oh. Hey, another sewage call. Beautiful. Okay. Ooh, two right next door to each other. Look at this, boys. Woo! All right, 2 sewage jobs there. Beautiful. Oh, it barely works. There's that case of beer out in the road still. You have a love-hate relationship with my summer car? Yeah, me too. I'd say, though, it's a tremendous amount of love, because I think my summer car really showed that people are interested in doing mundane tasks, but from a different perspective of... I don't know, it was great. It put Finland on the map in terms of gaming. Everybody who knows Perkele has either finished or probably played my summer car. Oh, there's just a lot of cool stuff to love about this game. Where the hell is that beer? Did a car run it over? I'll get it next time. Let's go get back to the taxi. Oh, did I put the extra beer in the car? Oh, I did. Okay. Sorry, we played this game so many times and loaded so many saves that I can't even remember. Oh, there's another one there. Okay. Sorry. We played this a lot, so I can't remember what I did 5 seconds ago. This is supposed to help with the problem more than, like spamming this should help with that. What's the problem meter? It's a combination of thirst, so hydration, and also alcoholism, but it's really difficult to manage. You got to get an interesting feel for it. Let's take a leak. Yeah, frustrations make this game like it's an outstanding game. First one too. Glad we paid that phone bill, then it paid off. I feel like taxi calls should be coming in tonight, right? Friday night, people at the bar. Oh, I'm sweaty. Sweaty might be fogging up those windows. How can I be sweaty out here? See if we have anything in the sorbet. Case of beer. I think there's just a jerry can in there. for petrol. That was another case of beer. So the two jerry cans are gone for now. And one of the sandbags are MIA. Oh, here we go, boys. Here we go. Our first client. Can you pick me up? 400. All right, we'll find that. Okay, we got our first job. Let's go. We got it, boys. So number 400, that's there, I think. So I don't know where this is. Lope? We gotta get out to the highway, maybe? When hunger hits red, we'll just have some chips and then a couple, 2-3 beers. It'll be fine. Why are we so cold, dude? Oh shit. We're fine. It's fine. Alright, where's this 400 place? Oh god. Is there someone behind us? Oh, definitely. Go, Rome. Whoa. What the hell? Oh, he dead. He's dead. Wow. Dude tried to overtake. Bro, I was doing 80. I was doing the speed limit, man. Oh, meter on 1? Oh, driving to them, we have to turn the meter on? Okay, uh-oh. I'm just deferring to chat for all the, how the taxi operates. So when we get the call, we flip it to 1? But wait a minute, shouldn't it be, oh no, it's not 6 p.m. yet. Hard to tell. Where the hell is this place? What is 400? Is this the factory? I don't know. Does anyone know what this address is? I have no idea. It's my first day. Oh, if it's not on 1, it's okay. So the moment we get a call, we'll flip her to 1. Okay. Yeah, I guess the car is so cold because it's negative 42 degrees Celsius. Now we're starting to warm up, so that makes sense. The address we're heading to is in the lower left corner, the Parajarventi 400. Sounds like a race. But it seems like the address is on the left. Turn at Flataris, then right by the looks of it. Is there a left turn at Flataris? Also, isn't Flataris after the bridge? Okay, there's the bridge. Is this where I need to turn? Wait, can I see street signs? Lopenti. I have no idea. It's by the auto parts store, I think, before it. Okay, I don't remember going there. Is that down this way? Let me get out of the ditch. I'm just going to go down here and see if anything looks familiar. That's Flataris right there, isn't it? The yellow building? No? That's some random house. Got a couple of mailboxes here, though. Okay, well, that seems to be the right street. That's the street name. I'm going to take a... Chat said right. I'm going to take a right on the street. This seems to be the right street. Holy crap. Is that who we're looking for? Sir, are you looking for a ride, or you just give up and go walking? Hey, buddy, you looking for a ride? Oh, I think that's the guy. Oh, shit. He's saying stuff. Sir? Is he getting in? Oh, it's the freaking radio. I'm an idiot. It's the radio. I thought it was that guy talking to me. Maybe the haunted mansion? Okay, that was a little sus. There was a guy walking across the street. I thought maybe he was getting ready to get in the car. Where did he go? The game has so many random people walking across roads and stuff. Okay. I thought it was that guy. I thought the talking was that guy being like, yep, yep. Master Command, you'll have to check the channel. I'm not sure. Where are we going? Okay, there was a random guy walking across the street. He didn't seem to want to get in the car. Maybe the haunted farmhouse? Okay. I feel like we've gone too far. Take the next right? Okay. I don't think I saw anything. I mean, this road name is correct, so I mean, we're halfway there. Turn around, it'll be on the left. Okay. I didn't even see a damn driveway or anything. Are we even going the right place? Wait, there's a building there. Austin Powers. Maybe we can send her. There we go. Oh, this car without the sandbags unplayable. With the sandbags, God tier. Okay, it'll be on our left. I hope that's this address. Oh, behave. It's supposed to be on our left. I don't see a road. Wait, was that a road right there? Wait, there's something up here. Wait, that's where we started. Just before the bridge? Oh, okay, there's the bridge down there. Oh crap, I thought it was in reverse. Oh my god. Okay, I made it. Okay, I'm just gonna back up. It's easier. Never mind. Okay, so there's Slatari's. Wait, is Slatari's sitting out there? Oh yeah, he's sitting there. Now, where the hell's the turn? Oh my god, dude. She'll crawl out, boy. She'll crawl out. Man, everything in this game, painful. Believe it or not, she's moving forward. She's moving. Yeah, the addresses are all on the visor, and we're close to it. Now we're just trying to find... Well, it's also listed in the lower left corner. Like, that's the name of the place. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, sorry. Is this game a comedy? It's a tragic comedy, yeah. On life and all things living. Let's hit it from a different angle. This is crazy. Man, I gotta like pay Flatari 1,000 marks to pull me out of the ditch. I'll do it'll be the world's first subscription fee. Okay, like the road, like we should be like on the road right now. Dude, the Mercedes is great now, but like every car in this game is just so much better in reverse. Oh, man. All right. I'm gonna just load the save. Thank God we made one. We'll probably get a call at the same time, though. Okay. Fire up the car and then stay outside. Yeah, you're in for a hell of a trip in this game. Yeah, it's a great game though. Don't you know, any and all frustrations I think are like well intended. It's not like the developers giving you a cute and cuddly experience. Although this isn't like, the weather is brutal. Like we're talking about negative 40, 50 degrees Celsius sometimes in the game, and you got alcoholism and tobacco and whatnot. But it's very much an honest game, right? Those of you who've been here for a while, you know life. Okay, so we're waiting for a call. Waiting for the engine to heat up a bit. I think I'm going to bring a case into the house for backup road beer. So now we're just waiting for a call. I think the taxi's more flexible than the factory job. I think the factory job is really meant to just like, you just have to go hard on it for like 2 weeks in game and then quit. Or try to get that bonus that they give you. Like there is a little bit of a financial bonus when you work for a little while. So at least you could stock up a good amount of cash. Trying to make that hit the problem more than the urine. Oh, that worked out pretty good. If we get more time, we'll also try and get some food here. Chad, does food last infinitely if you have it in the fridge? Does anyone know? You'd rather the cute and cuddly experience at this point? Yeah, I'd probably be like Farm Sim, right? Like Farm Sim, you don't have to worry about your character really. It's all just kind of financials. All right, we're gonna head back over to the car. That was kind of strange, though, that we went what we thought was the right way, and that guy was crossing the street, and I was like, is this guy getting in here? $40 below Celsius is the equivalent of Fahrenheit. Okay, that's freaking cold. Alright, I'm gonna get out and scrape. Yeah, the sausages will lower stress, true. If you cook them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Doing a little scraping too hard. Damn, that ice is really stuck on there. I'm able to move the whole car. Maybe the taxi is the best thing to work on the weekends, because like I'm sure there'll be people calling the weekdays, but I would hope that developer wise he kind of acknowledges that, you know, more people are going to be out on the weekend, hence the price is higher. So you make more money from it. You know, demand is higher, thus their willingness to pay higher. Could you start driving to the location and still get called? Maybe, but Like, we might be called, but the call might be randomized. As in, like, where they want us to go. Oh, damn, the call didn't happen, though. The sewage tank call. Okay, I'm listening for a call either in the house or out of the car. Damn, it was really nice when we got called last time. Oh, there it is. Hello, beautiful. Good, good. Okay, so that call comes in just at what, 3:30? We're sweaty. That's gonna fog up the windows. I can only like scrape the bottom of the window. What the hell? Oh. Ahoy, hoy. Oh, the number changed. All right. Wait, it's not. It didn't pop up. Is it because I hung up on her ass? She's at 104. Oh God, it's by Flatari's again. Some jobs you can, like with the sewage tank, they call and they're like, hey, call, you know, like the moment you pick it up and hang up, the job is active. But with like there's inconsistencies and it infuriates me. Like with the first guy, you know, firewood guy, you have to call and listen to his entire spiel. Then you can go pick up the car and do the firewood thing. It's ridiculous. I don't see the number in the... The address is not in the lower left corner. The last guy hung up pretty quick, so I was like, okay. Do we have the job or not, chat? Did it trigger? I don't know if it triggered. Would I be able to hear the call from the house? Yeah, I mean, if we, I think if we park the car in the driveway at the house and, like, we're inside, we could definitely hear it. It didn't activate because you put the phone down. Really? God damn. Okay. All right, so then there's inconsistency. So now we know that. All right, so luckily we'll save, and then we know we just need to wait for the septic tank call, and then we actually have to sit through. See, there's inconsistencies, man. The taxi, you got to listen to everybody's life story. The first call at the beginning, life story. Other people, kid will call you, and he'll be like, "Hey, my dad's drunk. Come empty our The moment, like you could just, the moment you hear that kid's voice, and if you know what the call is, you just hang up, and it's active. So dumb. Okay. Okay, we're just going to turn on the car. Oh, glow plugs. Turn off the blower. But turn on the window heater and the dome light. Now we know the sewage tank call comes in at about 3:30. And the other call is like pretty much immediately after that. What's good is that like these restarts and doing things redundantly really helps us to understand how the game really truly works. And there's, again, inconsistencies like that. That's all pro. A gallon. That's going okay. Oh, crack a beer. What's funny too is that like the helpfulness of this game is really inconsistent. Like I've never seen an address listed before in the lower left corner like that, but at the beginning of the game, if you get the car for sale thing, it just shows you where it is on the map. There's a lot of nuances, inconsistencies, like secrets that are just like, why is it like this? See? I can just hang up on him and septic tank thing's already there, although he called a little earlier than I was expecting, but okay. That's ridiculous that the urine bar goes up fast and the problem bar down, but I get why it works that way. I get it. That's why you're watching before you play. It's a good move. Now you could save the game and call is on the board. Yeah. Yeah, if we were to quit and come back, the call would be there. I have another septic tank job pending, but I didn't want to do it until I got like maybe 3 or 4 of them. I think you have about enough time to do maybe 2 a day, but these 2 are right next door to each other, so I could, if there's another third one across town, I could probably get 3 of them done, which is like 3/4 of the truck capacity. And that's what, 1,200 per job? All right. Now, we have to get a call. We have to listen to the entire person's life story. Good evening, sir. My name is Reginald Finishman the 17th. It comes to my attention that my needs to return to my place of residence have come to a critical mass, and I must require you to pilot your automobile to my position in order to then pilot me to my place of residence. It was 1904, and my family had inherited this place and this land from a wealthy landowner. But times were different then, and it's been handed down from generation to generation for a long line of our family until this day today, to when I bequeath upon you the opportunity to take me home. Take me home tonight. Yeah, I think if you play My Summer Car, you get a lot of understanding, at least, of the maps and this game's cruelty with those phone calls and things like that. I gotta remember. But, like, sometimes, man, like, I don't want to be on the phone for 45 minutes in game and probably feeling like real life, like listening to yapping. You know, like when you pick up when the phone is picked up, can you give it like 3 seconds and then the player can hang up for their own sanity and decency? I mean, just hearing a rambling, drunk Finnish man when I don't speak Finnish, like, if you speak Finnish and it's hilarious to you, by all means, listen to that call. But as a gamer who values his time to rush from objective to objective only to swerve off into the ditch and then have to restart the save for the 3rd time, I value my time. I really do. All right, and the call is going to happen in 3, 2, wait a minute. I think they call after like 3:30. Standing by. Oh yeah, you're right. How else am I going to get a call if I don't have it set to minus? It's alright, I don't think they were going to call us anyway until like now. Is the body temp glitch fixed? So a couple things to note about body temperature, sweat, vehicle temperature, outside temperature, interior temperature. They're all kind of interconnected in a way. Sweat, the biggest problem with sweat is that when you're sweaty and you go outside or whatnot, it'll lower your body temperature. And sweat, when you get inside of a vehicle, will immediately start fogging up the windows, at least of the cars. I haven't noticed any problems with the tractor yet, although, God forbid, the developer might put it in so you have to scrape the windows of the tractor, or so. I have no idea. But anyway, if you get in a car and you're sweaty, your windows are probably going to fog up, especially when you're first getting in. Body temperature seems to only be a problem when you're, it's like a survival thing, but like right now we're okay. Like, we'll be fine. Like the car will heat up, it's fine. Well, what seems to be the biggest thing is room temperature when it comes to sleeping. If you try to sleep at the apartment and the heat of the apartment is off, and it's below, like, I actually don't know what the temperature is, but if the temperature at the apartment is low, or the house, you can't sleep. So your body temperature will be warm. And like you go sit in the truck and get like, or the sauna and get super hot, but there ain't no, like if your guy goes and sits in 100°C sauna somehow, and he tries to go to bed, too cold. And what's fascinating is that, like, your character could be wearing coveralls and gonna go lay down into a bed with blankets and such, and it's still too cold. So it's a very weird. I really want to make more tutorials on this. And I think I think what people really want to see is tutorials on like how to find the car parts and like how to do, how to do the main stuff of this game. But what fascinates me is these little side systems that are present all the time that you have to deal with from the moment you start the game, and not too many people have like commented on. But also, it's a constantly changing situation in this game. Yeah, 100 degrees. So, yeah. Hey, look, a while ago when this game first came out, I literally lit the house on fire and our body temp was still in the black. I went into the sauna, temperature was still in the black. We could, like, temperature was broken or something, but it's fine now, I think. I'm really against, like, watching a million guides before I play a game. But this is the type of game where it's like basic game features and meters kind of have to be explained, otherwise you're going to have a bad time. Yeah, this will be our first taxi job. We're waiting for a call. Let's turn the blower down so the car can heat up. But this game is it's crazy cool. Like it's one of the coolest survival games out there. Because it's not really directly survival. It's like you live and work in a town where you have to go buy groceries and neighbors call you for odd jobs. The moment you go outside, you could be killed by a moose. Like you just leave your house, drive down the road, boom, killed. Or train. So many things are there to kill you. I think our characters also... I don't know what you call it when you're allergic to bee stings, but our character's like allergic to bee stings and will die. In my summer car, like if you get stung by a bee, you're dead. And I think that happens when you go to the mansion to get tires for your car. And I think that also happens at the strawberry fields or something, I think. Elden Ring of Life Sims, yeah. This is just subtle, nuanced simulator. Damn it. Now I'm starting to think, did I miss that call? Your hunger might be a worry later down the road. Well, don't you worry, friend. We got chips on standby. But I want there to be more stuff at the market eventually for us to be able to bring with us for food. Like macaroni boxes and instant pizzas are like cool and all, but it's 1999. What did we have? What did Finland have in 1999? Lunchables? No, they wouldn't have allowed that toxic poison within their borders. Ooh, you know what would be a good thing to have at the gas station? Would be those little instant sandwiches. The medical term is insect sting allergy, I guess. Maybe that's what it's called in Finnish when you die. Call was missed, reload. All right. We'll reload again. This is cool though. I get to hang out with chat. This is the game, man. Like when you're driving the septic truck, it's just full bore and a diesel the whole time. When you're doing firewood, it's just like, standing around and waiting for the PTO to fire up to dump logs in there. All right, speed run. In chat, I'm sorry, but I learned very much by like repetition, by like my brain not having to processing any processing of things, but just to have it be like an instinct, creature of instincts. Okay, we gotta wait for the glow plugs. I'll put that on minus already. Okay. Hello? Okay, nobody was there. Hello? No. Okay. Maybe I'm jumping the gun a little bit on that. I'm eager for business. Hello? No, okay. Ooh, she's a little cold. Baby, come on now. My guy. I think a spark plug has gone bad. Is this the brand or what I hope to get at the end of the drive? Yeah, the Tippy? Yeah. Well, there's also, like, the receipt printer is down there. Actually kind of cool how all that works. Must have been wild to be a taxi driver in, like, the 80s in, like, Manhattan or something. Must have been wild. Having, like, get a push broom out every night to just sweep all the cocaine out of the back of the car. You turd. I need to be available for the house call. Why is she doing this all of a sudden? It didn't give me that problem before. Let me, we've changed our ritual a little too much. Like, let's do it exactly how we did before. I'm going to go to the back of the car. I'm going to grab the beer. I'm going to come back in, do some drinking, try to get that problem down, take a leak, smoke a cigarette. We're getting like bad vibes. Is this the Mercedes that hey, chat, what's the oh, no, that's a BMW, I think. In the movie Tomorrow Never Dies with Bond, doesn't he get a, I think he gets a BMW, doesn't he? That Bond car with the, that sweet parking garage scene in Hamburg. He's like driving from his smartphone. BMW 7 Series. Ooh. Yeah. I thought it was a Mercedes for a second. I was like, no, I'm pretty sure they usually use BMWs. Whatever Bond car we see next is just going to be like plastic with an infotainment center. Ugh. Imagine Q Division. Bond, you'll be able to return fire after watching 3 unskippable ads. Oh, you've watched the ads. Do you want to return fire? Oh, he gets chased by Mercedes. The car is an E38 7 Series. Oh, man. Dude, those cars from the 90s, like, here's the deal, man. Those cars were cool then, and they're cool now. Because, like, when I was that age, you know, I couldn't drive a car. I didn't know what the hell. I don't know how you would get a car or anything like that. I didn't know. So the cars that were cool back then are still cool now because I can, like, afford them and stuff. Man, if I could get a used car like that. It'd be so sweet. That's what I want to drive, is the cars that were cool in the 90s. Hell yeah. Especially if someone took care of it. I don't know if I ever trust those, though. It's like you go into the place and it's like, yeah, this is a BMW E38 7 Series. Only backed out slightly of the driveway by the doctor who owned it. $58,000. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I trust that. Come on, baby. See? The ritual. Last time, couldn't get the damn thing to stay started. Now, no problem. Okay, now I'm going to go in here and sit until that person calls. The sewage tank thingy. See if the bathroom light is off. And the kitchen light. And now we play the waiting game. BMW Z8, The World Is Not Enough. That's the one I didn't watch enough. Fecal Matter Incorporated, division of Disney. How may I help you? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, we're used to pumping out crap all the time. Mm-hmm. Yep. Love you too, sir. Okay. But yeah, that would be amazing, man. To watch more of the Bond movies from I gotta watch anything Pierce Brosnan. Because that's when I was like, I don't know, like 9 or 10. Actually, I don't remember when GoldenEye came out. But I remember when GoldenEye came out on TV. And my dad busts in the room. Boy, he was like Homer. Boy, we're going downstairs. GoldenEye's on. What? What's GoldenEye? Hurry. I have a blank VHS tape. We're going to record it. And I think after we recorded that, I blew the hell of that tape out. Oh my God. GoldenEye was sweet. All right, we need to unsweaty. GoldenEye was sweet, like ripping and dipping in that T-55 around. Now, see, that's funny. That's one thing I've driven in real life, is a T-55 main battle tank. I actually have. I've driven one around. I know how to start it. I've driven it around. I've shifted gears. I know how that works. Can't tell you any more information. Classified. Actually, exclamation point Instagram. That'll probably explain it for you. But it's hilarious. Like, I've driven battle tanks and APCs, but and that was cool and all. But man, imagine getting behind the wheel of a BMW 7 Series from 1999. Whoa, lavish luxury. I gotta look up all the Bond cars and stuff. You know, I do miss having my my monthly or yearly Bondathon. All right, well, maybe we'll de-sweat in here. I do miss when TBS, what was it, TBS? There was a TV station, I think it was TBS, that would have all the Bond movies on all the time. It's like 7 days of Bond or whatever. Week-long Bondathon here on TBS. And they would just show every single one of them. And I would just have... Wait a minute. Better not miss the damn call. Yeah, we'll give it a minute. If not, who cares? Look, we all know how this is going to end anyway. I'm going to get the call, then end up in the ditch, and then complain again. But anyway, let's get back to the important things. Talking about the Bond. Those old Bond movies. Ever play the game for GoldenEye? Oh, I think everybody did. Shit, I think I missed it. Shit. Maybe. Okay, we need to do the ritual perfectly. Hold on, I gotta focus on the ritual, then we can go on my rant. God. Is there a car phone bill? I think that's paid by the company. The taxi company. Okay, 14th time's the charm, Chad, I promise, okay? If you have Pluto, they still have Bond marathons. It's not the same as watching it on TV, though. I would gladly, chat, gladly watch that with all the ads. Okay, that call. Okay, all right. I know what to do. I got it. Okay, have a beer. The call should come in. That when I start the taxi, then we got to do it. I got to take a leak first. Did I play Halo in the 2000s? Everybody did, man. That was one of those games where everybody played Halo. But I didn't. I haven't played it on the channel. I would love. I really want game releases to slow down so I can just cover all the classics. Like at the Steam sale, I got like actually I don't remember. Okay, so I bought a couple games, chat, in the last couple of Steam sales that I've been wanting to play on the channel. Like I've been wanting to play like Prey and apparently I own Detroit Become Human. I was like, oh, I want to play that this year, and I go, of course, to Steam to buy it, and I'm like, I already own this. Like I bought so many games that I know I absolutely want to play and beat, and yeah. Maybe what we'll do, Chad, is now that Arctic J is kind of working again, and BK is kind of busy with her. Well, a lot of our friends are busy again now with stuff, and I hate to do some deep cuts, chat. But what I'm gonna have to do is cut out a little bit of slice of heaven for myself to be able to stream some of these games later. We'll talk about it. Not a problem. Go to yeah, good old LAN parties. Sure did that. Yep. Okay. Now, should get a house phone call here shortly. Taxi's on standby, right? Taxi's on standby. I did it right this time. Gonna learn today. Become Human was great. Yeah, I haven't played that. Yeah. I should play those games. They're very fun. It's definitely a me type of game, but I don't know. I like some of these games. I want to know what I was doing when some of those games came out. Like I was just busy. Okay, so we should get this call any second now. There she is. All right, now back to the taxi. Is armor reforged any good? I've heard good things. A lot of my friends who I'd rely on that to ask them whether or not it was good, it's over. Their times of actually being true dedicated gamers are over. I think 3 of them now are going to have children. It's a symptomatic downfall. First it becomes a significant other, and then they want to go hang out, go to the movies, be seen in public. Ugh. Look, it's 3 p.m. Taxi thingy is on. life happens. Yep. I heard the phone ring. Yep, both sewage jobs are there. We're good on the sewage. Life happens. People move on, I guess. Harry and Rick need to come back. Well, you know, I mean, we got to come up with a. It's been nice knowing you, flowchart. Although the nice thing about Rick is very much into like his first and only love, I think, is anything combustion engines. Like he does that for work and then comes home and wants to play like Farming Sim and My Summer Car and stuff like that. Okay, I think everything's good, right? We got the... It's approaching 3:30. Taxi is active. We're on standby. I can't believe how brutal this is. It's crazy. Arma's great, but a massive learning curve. You know, the nice thing is there's a lot of people who play Arma and other shooter games who are just, like, they want to just be helpful to others. They're very kind. They're very, very patient people. And it's actually, beyond it being a shooter game, anybody who wants to train people how to do something in a game is a very good person for, like, a management position, I feel, because you get people who you know something like the back of your hand, and other people show up, and everybody's kind of casual and not serious because it's a game and they just want to enjoy their time. And there's some people who really know how to be short and sweet with their directions and such and have everybody have a good time. And there's something, if somebody can do that and not get bored of that or whatever, and it just be a hobby within the hobby, that's amazing. It's like when people come up with interesting stuff to do in, like, I don't know, Squad 44 or whatever, where they, like, go around the battlefield just being a battlefield photographer and they never shoot a shot, but I think there's one of the classes has a camera or something like that, and you can just take pictures, and they become like a battlefield correspondent. I thought being a medic for me was just wild. Come on, man. Where's the... Give me a call. It's got to be before 4. I'm going to turn on the blower. I'm going to scrape the windows while we wait. Your favorite Bond prop is the golden gun. Pretty sure I've been to some museums before where I've seen some of the stuff from Bond. I definitely know when I was in the Netherlands, I saw some of the cars. I feel like every car museum you go to, though, they have to have a Bond car. Like, yeah, this was briefly featured in the background of GoldenEye. Phone on silent? I don't think there's a silent mode. I couldn't have missed it though, right? Bum, 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 bum. It's like listening to ABBA. Alright, we'll stand by. Not much we can do at this point other than just wait. I love the taxi now, though. I mean, the driving of it is about as good as it's going to get, so I love it. Although it's, you know, it could be better. Let's see. Oh, I think I could hear both phones from the from where we are. Like if I'm in the car, I think I could hear the house phone from here. Well, it's getting a little closer to 6. Bum, bum. All right, come on. We need a call, man. Call me, baby. Come on. Like Miss Cleo, call me now. What if we could just keep reloading the save and doing this until we actually get a call? I don't know. Carbro with the 10. What?
I think I found out the problem. You need to put the taxi thing on 1 or 2, turn off and then on the red minus light and then drive a little bit the car so the engine can warm up. Like get car ready.
I mean, I've just had the car sitting here where the phone has rang. It's happened like 2 or 3 times now. I think we're about to get a call, honestly. I don't know. You might be right. There might be something to it. I mean, I don't know. Thank you very much, dude, for the 10. You guys are real nice with the super chats, man. Thank you. It's awfully nice. Miss Cleo, yeah. Call me now. Call me. Call me now. Well, all right. Let's drive down to the PSK a little bit. Because if I go anywhere, it's probably going to be on that road. Okay. She handles like a dream on these asphalt roads with those sandbags. She's quite nice. And even on some of the off-road areas. It's not too bad. Tonight's a cold night though, man. 40 below. Crazy. Never mind, I take exactly back what I said. Take it all back. Oh, is that the bus again? Car off in the ditch. We've all been there, buddy. Trying to let her warm up a little bit. Damn, no call? Alright, well, we're approaching 6 o'clock on a Friday. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. You made it. Yeah, so it's one of the things where it's like I want to go home, but what's the extra 4% sign do? Oh, I don't know. It's I don't know. 4%. 4% doesn't seem like a great deal. No matter how big you make the 4. To get 4% off. Bro, this car sucks, man. Like, you sit here for 15 minutes and the interior of the car is still cold? Like, what the hell? Like, this car has been running for hours now in game. But then again, it is negative 40 degrees Celsius out, so it is hard to warm up. I find it hilarious how the taxi guy like walks home. We found him dead. He was like laying in the middle of the street.
Ääni ei suinkaan tullut ruokakellosta, vaan nyt alkaa arvokahjona.
6 o'clock, time to turn off the radio. Man, we got 1 or 2 good job calls, and then that's it, man. You're kind of missing the factory job right now, yeah. I don't know, do we just like reload again and hope we get a call? Seems to be the best procedure, is just to like try to get a damn call. early. I mean, we could sit here forever and ever and ever, but I mean, I want the call. All right, let's do it all over again. Can you hear the car phone if you cut wood? Well, yeah, because the phone will be nearby. Could go cut wood, yeah, but okay, we got to prepare the ritual. Yeah, you have a window scraper in the game. It's kind of like on you at all times. What if I start the car now? I feel like this might be too early. Would this anger the ritual? Wait. Gotta wait for the coil there. There's a mod on Nexus that adjusts how frequent the calls. Yeah, I was going to do... I started this morning looking at some mods, and I couldn't... I'm going to need a little bit more time to make sure they're properly installed and set up, and I don't want to do like a, hey, wait for me mod stream. I mean, waiting a little bit's okay, but I'm not letting chat wait that long. No shit! I double click. Oh, it's there anyway. Okay, it worked out. It's amazing. You hang up and immediately, like a pickup hang up, and it's there. Meanwhile, other people, you got to listen to life stories. Other people just want to like tell you everything about how they feel and think, and it's like, dude. Why the inconsistency? We got a cold beer. Got some cold beer now. Okay, we're going to mosey on over to the car. What's up, Martin? Good morning, Raptoria. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're all having a wonderful weekend so far. It's been an awesome 2026 so far. We got a lot of fun games to play. We're doing some... actually, I've noticed... we got that zombie quarantine. We played a zombie quarantine game before, and there was like another one kind of like that came out too. I feel like zombie games on this channel are like an easy slam dunk. Like I could just make the channel a full-time zombie channel and just everybody would love it. I get weird about things that seem too easy. You know? Like just make a new channel called Roblox and Zombies. Boom. Top channel overnight. Well, and then shorts. I did hear that there's going to be a way now to filter out shorts, but that also, like in all things YouTube is going to be allowing you to like search without having shorts in the results, but also they're taking away the ability to search within a time frame. So if you wanted to search for a video from like 2017 and you type it in and then you go to the filter things to filter whether or not it was a video or you know, whatever. They're trying to remove that. They want you to, as I always tell you, they want you watching what they suggest now. So it sucks so bad because, like, it's created like chosen one channels where, like, you know, the algorithm, just like the Matrix or whatnot, or the Force, chooses you, but then it could be a rug pull and pulls that rug right out from under you. And then people think they did something wrong or something, or that they're being punished, or that their audience loved them and then they did something, like they're covering something that they're no longer interested in. It's crazy. I saw it happening during Christmas. People getting like 250 to 1,000% more viewership, and they may have it still now, and then there's going to be a rug pull, and then they're going to be so heartbroken and think they did something wrong. On the other hand, I know for a fact that they boost views based on people who are in the partner program who are running certain experiments and such. As in, like, you know, YouTube's beta testing new features with them, so they'll just funnel views towards them. Maybe I'm making this up. I honestly, we all know this is a level playing field, billion-dollar company that wouldn't manipulate searches, views, or anything like that. I mean, it's a level playing field. Level playing field. Everybody has the same opportunities. Maybe I'm just making this stuff up, or maybe I know what I'm talking about a little bit. But I'm waiting for the heartbreak rug pull for all the smaller channels, so I can be there and say, 1, I told you so. 2, let the hate flow through you. Come to me, my child. Let me tell you all I know. You just subscribed to the channel and gave a like? Well, thank you, dude. That's nice of you folks. Thank you. I'm gonna tell it like it is on the YouTube side, but on the other hand, like, don't worry about me, Chad. I say these things on behalf of the smaller channels who really care. But I feel like if YouTube knows that you're soulless or whatnot, you go right to the top. The viewers might not appreciate that, but YouTube, good. You're so entertaining. Well, that's good. I'm glad you think so. I've been doing this a long time, and I hate when I'm right. I hate when I suspect something to be true, and then YouTube going, yeah, no, yeah, we're not, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. And then everybody goes on Twitter with screenshots and whatnot, and YouTube's like, yeah, okay, it's not actually like that, you guys. We're not that evil. Well, okay. All right, dude. I don't know. Every time YouTube tries to defend themselves, it's always just so much worse. I don't know what's worse, their silence, which just basically means it's true, or them arguing against it, which means it's true. I don't know what goes on in that room of just like, let's make a horrible decision and spin it. Like, hey, we've removed the dislike button because we don't want you guys expressing yourselves. We only want full consumption and excitement to consume next product of consumption, whatever it may be. We don't want you guys fighting against it. We don't want to see big dislikes on channels at gold and jewelry and gems being delivered directly into the YouTube coffers back there. No, pay no attention to the dump truck loaded with the blooms. Continue to get excited to purchase and consume. It's like the Wizard. It's really the Wizard of Oz, dude. Like, the curtain is so wide open, dude, and you got this guy being like flipping all these levers. It's like, dude, we see you, dude. No, look at the sweet flames and fire. Get scared by Oz. It's like, dude, come on, man. Get real, pal. Get real. YouTube strikes back. I think that is a thing too. Like, I do believe that they do, you know, they document AI now can document everything that's said on the channel, and then they'll give you probably scores based on certain things, like how brainwashed are you by the algorithm, how positive, and because I criticize them both behind the scenes when I talk to them and publicly, they probably got a profile on me that is holding the channel back. Like if I at the end of January, chat, just tell you, hey guys, I'm gonna fake it from here on out. I'm just gonna kiss YouTube's ass and talk about how amazing and wonderful it is, but just keep in mind it's an act for the next like year, and then we're gonna see where the bar graph looks a year later. It's just gonna prove my point, and I think I'm willing to do that. Like I'm in between YouTube reps right now. My current rep is like thinking about moving on, so I might be talking to somebody else soon. Whatever. But long story short, I think I just want to, you know, start kissing some ass. Talk about how incredible, just to see what they do later on, you know? Now, the dislike removal was annoying. Well, you know, I mean, I thought they would overflip that. I thought that they would turn that over because of the mass backlash from the community, but it wasn't big enough. People just kind of moved on and didn't care. So now it's like, what buttons will they remove next? I mean, ideally, where they want to be would be remove subscriptions, remove likes, unsub everybody from every channel, and just have them, you know, you just go to YouTube and then there's your feed. And then you just endlessly scroll through it and you shouldn't be allowed to search. YouTube is silencing you by buffering you. Did they just start buffering me? Is there some truth to this? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I've been around too long and I know how things work, and that scares them, so they got to get rid of it, you know. They did buffer you? That's probably unrelated, honestly. That's just comedic timing, I'm sure. It happened just for a second? Okay. What the hell? The time we have been live for like almost 3 hours, and in that time, the time that I start complaining, that's okay. All right, chat. So here's what I think I'm gonna do. Right? I'm not gonna put up a. Well, then again, now that I've publicly announced this, they're probably gonna be onto the scam. But you know, chat, I really should start listening to more of the things that YouTube has to say to me. I will be completely honest and transparent that the people that I've talked to at YouTube are very nice people and they're very intelligent. But I think the issue with YouTube is there are people who will fully document all of your concerns and your problems and things that you think could benefit YouTube and the company and the viewers and everything like that. And then they submit it to a box, but I think that box is immediately attached to an incinerator. Any and all information that comes in just seems to be thrown out. It's part of kind of a system where it's like they want you to think that they're listening and that they care and that they're going to take your feedback into account. But feedback into account seems to be here's the feedback they take into account: massive online backlash, where they have to do the black background, white text, YouTube logo at the top. We hear anytime you hear "we hear you" or "we've heard you" or whatever. The translation of that is, you guys are being so loud, it's starting to disrupt the shareholders. So we're going to turn on the valve of giving you what you want on for a couple seconds, like a Morton Joe at the top of the reservoir at the start of Fury Road. When he turns on the water for a split second and tells everybody, hey, this water is bad water, poison, the thing that you want is killing you, I should have more of it, not you, it's too dangerous for you. Damn. Yeah, that's a nice channel you have there. It's very much a mob and very much a mafia situation where it's like you have to get excited about the things they want you to do. And honestly, for a while I did do that. And honestly, they had some good ideas. YouTube did have an idea where they were going to implement in the chat where streamers could instantaneously through Stadia click a link, and then everybody could play a game together. So I'd be live, and we'd be playing like Bomberman or some massive online game with like, I don't know, 10, 20 players or whatever. Chat could just click on it. It'd open on your browser. You didn't have to do anything. You'd just be there, type in your username, and it would just work. It just worked, and then I was immediately thrown out. I was amazed by it. I thought it was cool as hell. I got to stream. People got to join me in the chat. Didn't have to install anything. Didn't have to wait for everybody. Like, it was just instant, and it was awesome. And it worked for Dead by Daylight and stuff. And then they just trashed it. The only thing they did. But I told you the cell phone horror story, where YouTube sent me, and I still have them, a bunch of corporate YouTube phones. They accidentally sent these to me, and I told them, hey, I have like some of your, like, probably corporate information here, and maybe information that's, you know, your guys' personal information or whatever on these phones, like as employees, and also maybe our personal information as creators, because maybe, you know, I don't know. And they didn't give an F. I told them, and of course, my guy's like, oh, I know a guy. I'll talk to a guy who knows a guy. Oh, good. They're probably going to send me a UPS box or something so I can send it back to the company. Next day air, probably. It's probably a very important thing. Good thing I contacted my rep and did the right thing and reported nothing. I still have them. They don't care. The secrets of the algorithm could be seriously inches from me. The plans of YouTube Shorts, and it could be everything or nothing. I don't know. It's like a Geraldo Schrodinger's box. Like when Geraldo opened Capone's vault. You bought YouTube Premium to avoid insane adverts, but then realized there's still sponsorship adverts in video. You mean like if somebody does a sponsored like if at the start of the stream I said, this stream is brought to you by Kraft Macaroni and Cheese. And maybe. Dude, are we not going to get a call, man? It's almost 6 p.m. All right, I'll wait till 6. I'm going to wait till 6. Also, I cannot believe this car is still cold, though. Like 40 degrees Celsius is a lot. That's very cold. But will this car never heat up? Like, how did it even start in the first place? 40 is insane, though. I love how you can't gift memberships because you have a branded account and there's nothing they can do to change that. Yeah, they can ban, 30,000 channels instantaneously via AI. But when I'm like, hey, YouTube, I have a brand account for some reason, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? We don't know. Well, can you change it? No. Well, I want to give out, like, free gifted memberships to my community. No. I don't think anybody's ever going to call. This sucks. I got like 2 calls the first 2 times we did this, and we got nothing. Man, this sucks. Maybe we'll just drive home. Maybe when we drive home, we'll get a call. I'm going to just throw in the towel on this one. But I'm gonna take the long way home. Have I turned my taxi light on? I don't know. I think having that, I don't know. I just did what chat told me. Yeah, when we did this the first couple of times, I got a call pretty much immediately after we got a call in the house. And that happened twice. First I got called by a guy by Flatari's, and then another lady somewhere in the same area. But then it hasn't happened again, so... it's fine, we'll head out. Jesus Christ! Bro, you got Christmas lights and... Dude's got RGBs in his windshield. My guy, what are you doing? That's got to be illegal. Goof ass.
Että pahoittelulle nälkäisille, jotka ei.
That was the guy who was in the ditch up here in the previous time. God, scared the hell out of me.
Sittenkö, että on testattu se, että apina on yhtä hyvä ennustamaan tulevaa.
Oh, is he behind me now?
Sitä tekevä ennustaja akka tai ukko tai muu sellainen medium-henkilö. Mitä tällä tiedolla sitten tekee?
I'm just gonna take a left, and we're just gonna take the roads. It's fine.
Mutta voisiko tätä apinoiden kykyä käyttää jotenkin hyödyksi? Jos vaikka olisi semmoinen
All right, well that's kind of disappointing, boys. You know, like we tried to find somebody the first time.
tulevaisuus näyttää, että esimerkiksi jos kuvitteellinen radiojohtaja soittaisi siihen, että haloo,
But of course, you know, I went into the ditch again.
kuuluisiko minun jatkaa vielä tällä urallani vai kuulevani ensimmäinen mahdollisuus tai sillä, että mitenkä on. Että toisesta päästä kuuluisi vain sitä apinan omaa kieltään enää.
You want me to make a stop at McDonald's? Oh wait, we're doing like a hundo. We need to slow her down.
Kai ne silti olisi vähintään yhtä tarkkoja neuvoja kuin mitä media osaisi antaa.
We're kind of at work right now, so we better behave a little bit.
Jos laittaisimme semmoisen vaikka meteorologin virkaan sääkarttoja tulkitsemaan, ainakin se toisi television sääennustukseen hieman lisää väriä. Vielä vaikka se alkaisi keikkumaan kesken lähetyksen studiovaloissa tai juomaan omaa pizzaa, kun sitäkin olen nähnyt joidenkin.
Man, I really want to call, man.
Ja taustalta kuuluu.
All right, well, what we'll do now is we'll just kind of keep the taxi running at the house.
Ennusta, Simppa, ennusta. Mutta irvistäisi se vain leveästi ja jatkaisi omia puuhiaan.
Yeah, I think the taxi meter is on, right? Like, isn't the dash on? And then when it's set to 1, that's when we're driving to a call? Or 2 is when we're driving to a call on the weekend?
Voisi ihan aiheesta sanoa, että taas se vitun apina ennusti väärin. Mutta tätä ei välttämättä kannata sanoa apinan kuullen, sillä se saattaisi...
We're getting a lot of, like, load screen backseating, where it's like, in order to get a job, get the job, or whatever. Don't backseat unless you know what's going on, pal. Anybody in the chat, if you know about the taxi and what it needs to be set to, tell me exactly what it needs to be set to and why, so it can be counter-audited by chat. Don't just say, hey, you gotta turn the yeah, cause then yeah. That doesn't help.
Aiemmin tällä viikolla, kun olin keittiössä tekemässä voileipää, maksamatta rajalukkua.
We need to have it on 1? Okay, what the hell's the dash then?
Tuli meinaan kiirus, kun yleensä meillä
Because I'm not driving to a call right now. I'm driving home.
pöydältä, mutta ei nyt. Vaimo oli siivonut kaikki pois, kun on vieraita tulossa. Syöksyin
The little red light means the taxi's available for call? Okay. I have it right? Okay. All right. Chat, you got to counter audit the audits. Like if somebody's auditing and then they're wrong, you got to audit their audit. Because then otherwise we're going to get, if we get conflicting information in a game that also gives us conflicting information, we're all going to have a bad time, folks. We're all going to have a bad time. It is right as it is now. Okay. We got a lot of urgency backseat. That seems to be inaccurate. You guys gotta triple check your backseat before you get in the backseat.
Mitenkähän paljon suomalainen ihmettelee säätä vuosittain? Se kun on semmoinen asia.
Ready for calls is minus on. Okay. So yeah, we're ready for calls right now, and I'm just driving home because we didn't get any calls. Also, we're a little hungry. We'll pull over up here and get some food.
Kiloa ihmetellään säätä vuosittain. Se on kamalan suuri määrä. Jos tämä muuttaisi
We're gonna have a procedural flow chart for backseat. 1, make sure your source is correct and be descriptive, so your backseat can be audited.
menettely sattuu keskellä työpäivää, niin sitä tulee valtava takaisku Suomen bruttokansantuotteeseen. Tämän ajan voisi käyttää paljon hyödyllisemmin.
There's a small button on the meter. If you push the button, you revise call? What the hell is a revising a call? Revise call? You only turn the price when you pick up the customer. See, chat told me to turn the price thing before we picked up. Okay, I'm gonna pull over and get food up here. We're getting conflicting information again. Chat said it needs to be set to 1 once we get the call, but it makes sense that it should be only 1 once they get into the car, because they shouldn't be paying for you to go to them. They should be paying for the moment you pick them up from destination A to B. Yeah, all of chat's backseat is being recorded for quality. You turn it on when you've accepted the call. Oh, that's conflicting information. Some are saying when you pick up the customer, some are saying when you accept the call. Uh-oh. Chad, we need a live audit. What the hell? I just had. Who the hell is that? Don't these people have cars? It's Finland. It's 40. Guys walk around 40-degree minus weather. I'm surprised I didn't hit that person. Most taxis start the price when they drive to you for pickup. All right, but how does it work in the game? We got to keep any and all pro tips to within my winter car. Google says you have it right, but I definitely get calls when I had it on 1. Well, I mean, you can get calls to another job when you're on a job, right? Like if you're in transit from A to B and somebody calls and they want to pick up, then you can just go right to that job after you pick up the first drop off the first person. I'm going to try to get home and have a beer before we die. All right, maybe we'll just wait again. Let's just re-roll it again. Did you get some luggage recently that decreases the amount of calls? Luggage? All right, we're going to do it again. I'm trying to get the game to just give us a damn taxi call, and some people in the chat were saying it takes too damn long to get a call. I got 2, and then I haven't had another one. God. This game, dude. All right. I'll walk around to the front of the house. The taxi has different rates based on time of day and whether or not it's the weekend. Oh, passengers have luggage. If you forget their stuff, the next call goes down significantly. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that. So, no, I've not even picked up a passenger yet. I tried to find somebody, and I found this random dude on the side of the road, and I tried to, like, I stopped and was trying to see if he would get in, and then he didn't. And then I was like, I'm going to go to the other, I'm going to go to this other call, or this other location where I think the call's from, and it's just... Today's playthrough, we've done nothing. Well, that's not entirely true. I did bring some of the stuff back from the previous run. And we got a bunch of car parts sitting at the house, which is cool. All right, phone call in 5, 4. Should start the taxi, actually. Taxi, we don't even have to start. We'll just throw her on this. I had this car running for hours hoping it would heat up. There ain't no chance of that in the negative 40 degree. Yeah, you're correct. If you get a call for the taxi, you have to let them hang up. As soon as you get a call, whack it on 1 and turn off the light. Take them to their location. Turn on the light to stop the clock and take money. What? We're getting conflicting reports. Some say 1 after you pick them up, 1... Okay. As we wait here, I have receipts, people. We're now going to do a live audit of the conversation with the guy. I took a bunch of screenshots of this guy. Mode 1 is base fee for regular weekdays during daytime hours. Mode 2 is for base fee between 18 and 6 a.m. on weekends as whole. Mode A shows you total kilometers driven and taximeter on. B is gross income. Last mode is fun. You can randomize yourself a lottery line. You can press the button if it puts the light off and activates the taximeter. Does the taxi plug in? No. All right, back to the audits. Okay, let's see. Oh, there are 2 different rates. One for the car being stationary and waiting, and the other for driving. Taximeter can also be paused at any time like this. When the ride is over and the customer is at the intended destination, you press the button to stop the taximeter. What the hell? That doesn't answer the question. Now it's time to take the payment taximeter off, transfer the total fee to the payment terminal. You can now accept money from the customer and print out a receipt. Reset the taximeter and wait for another customer. He's got it dashed. I keep track of the odometer readings. You're allowed to drive off duty 90% from the distance of on-duty kilometers. Bro, even with the literal on-screen instructions, there's still now there's still a debate because the guy didn't clarify. This is where we live now. This is our house. This is where we live. I feel like if we don't get the call by 4, we got to just keep doing re-rolls. Or we just go home. See, and here's the deal with the taxi too. The moment we go home and try to do something else, that's when we get the call. Well, let's drive all the way home and unbox all the boxes and start laying out the parts. Boop, that's when the call comes in. I've been putting it in mode 1 or 2, turning the light off straight after the call, and it's working for me. Oh, so you're putting it in mode 1 or 2 right after the call. All right, well then we'll do it that way. So when we get a call, we flip her on 1. And then we just drive. And then what does that button do? Is that pause? Oh, that's light off. Okay. I'll just go in the back and die. You're usually getting calls around 6? Okay. I've waited till 6 a few times, so. You cannot charge the customer before arriving to him. If you work for some time, you'll get less calls. Oh, really? Well, now see, now we're getting conflicting info again. What the hell? Love that. Luggage is usually a few suitcases and a case of beer. Oh, really? I didn't know they would actually have luggage. Oh, that sucks because my trunk is full. I'll put it in the passenger seat. We'll figure it out. But this kind of goes to show, though, that the taxi is like, you get it, when it rains, it pours. You get a couple, 2, 3 calls. And then after that, good luck. We'll start her up then. Oh, no. Yep, you got to start her. I do have to start her then. Oh my god, dude. Alright, forget it then. We'll start it when we get a call. I don't know if we're going to get a call, man. And I feel like it's either going to be no call at all or, we're going to get busy with something else. From the stream forums, you have to scroll all modes at taxi meter. After that, put it at minus. If you go to the taxi car and put it in minus and start the meter, you will not receive any jobs. TG said that yesterday in his stream. He said that in his stream, or was that in the forums? Okay, well, I don't know, I cycled all the modes. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna drive home. I mean, we've tried. Bro, did she stall out switching from reverse to first gear? This is hopeless. Let's just take the ice road and go home. I'm calling it a day on the taxi. It's too dumb. For now. It was in the Steam forums of someone reporting it in his stream. Oh, okay. Okay. I think we, chat, I think we would all benefit if we just made some, made a tutorial on the taxi. And then what my secret hope for that would be would just someone would swoop in with a huge, like, someone would write a ton of stuff in a guide and then be like, you're wrong about these 48 different things. Here's what it actually is. And then 800 people will thumbs that up and they'll just make a video based on that. Because I feel like if I gather all this information, ask a bunch of people, go to the dev's house and interview them, 6-hour interview about just how the taxi works. I come home, make a video. Dude, you're wrong. Here's how it actually works. And then somebody will actually know how it works. And they'll be right. Oh, who knows? Maybe we'll get a call on the way home. But the biggest thing that I made a mistake on is on the second call, I picked up and hung up right away, not knowing that we got to listen to the whole call. As with the sewage tank, literally earlier in the stream, I accidentally double-clicked and thought I messed it up, and then it was like marked on the map. So there's like a big inconsistency of people calling you on the taxi phone versus the sewage thing. Usually scroll the modes when you turn on the meter and set it to and get calls. Okay. Well, I mean, I did that. I went through all the modes and went back to minus. I don't know. I feel like there's just like a lot of cope rituals that we got to do in order to get calls, but the factory job is certainly a lot more reliable, obviously, because you got to go there between, you know, there's rules about how much you got to work and what you got to do. But with the taxi, there's more freedom. Sometimes it can take a while to get the first call. I mean, I got a call right outside the apartment, and then I goofed it up, and then I reloaded the save and got another call right at the same time. And I've been trying to replicate that because it seems like the sewage calls kept coming in at the same time, but the taxi, I don't know. We tried, chat. I appreciate you guys trying to help out. And we're getting a lot of like conflicting reports about the meter, and yeah, it's okay. Like everybody's trying to figure it out. Bus stop Lopenti? Where the hell's that? Okay, we got our first job. Alright, never mind. Alright, we gotta go to the highway. Flipping her around, boys. We're on duty. All right, do I put it on 1? I'm just gonna put it on 1. Should I put it on 1? Are we supposed to put it on 1? Do I set it to 1 before we get to the lady? I just don't want it to affect, like, future calls. All right, I think I'm gonna go back to the main road. I think she's like at the. Is that the Flatari bus stop? Yes, 1. Okay, I'm putting it on 1. It's Friday after, just before 6. All right, I'm gonna go back to the highway. Don't forget all the luggage this time. I've not even picked up anybody. I didn't forget any luggage. I haven't been able to successfully do that. But people just keep saying, like, dude, you forgot the... I haven't even met nobody. What the hell you mean? I'm going back this way because I know this road. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm supposed to take a right, take a right, take a right. Both seem to work for you. You tried both? Well, chat was saying you get like a reduced number of customers. I don't know. So it looks like the meter starts at 21 minimum fee, and now it's tallying up me going from where I was to where I'm picking her up, or him, or whatever. Sound like a grandma. Now I'm charging before picking them up. I mean, I'm just going with what chat said. I don't know. We're just gonna do it like that. The scam cab starting a meter before anybody's in it. I mean, that's what chat told me to do. I don't know. To me, I thought it should be like, you know, once you pick the person up, they're being charged for the there's a base fee of 21, and then however much it is per kilometer between A and B. That's what I thought it was. And then the rates are different based on the time of day and the weekday. I thought that's what it was. And then 1,400 people in the chat will be like, dude, you were right, and you couldn't be more correct. And then 2 people will come in the chat and be like, I watched the developer momentarily the other day, and he said that in the game, it's opposite day every day. Anyway, big fan. Hope you're having fun streaming the game. Bye. I don't know how to process that information. Okay, so that's not where they want to be picked up, right? I didn't think so. I thought it was the bus stop near... I don't know what number that is. Bus stop, it's not written there? So I thought it was like near Flatari, so we're going to go over there. We're after check DM for taxi guide. Nicholas, I don't have time for that now. Go around! Guy just plowed in the back of my taxi. I gotta check. Yeah, the fees are based on the moon phase. Like when the moon is in Gatorade, then we have to charge $22.95, but only divided by $22.95, which is 0, but times itself is actually 10. That is true. Chad is correct. Flipping through all those modes did trigger a call. I've been okay. Actually, this is a great stream for experimentation. I was sitting in the car. We were sitting there for like in-game hours, and I've reloaded the save multiple times. So we were sitting there for maybe like 4 to 6 hours with nothing. And then I go through the modes, and I'm like, screw this, I'm driving home. And then I got a call about halfway home. All right, where's this bus stop? Southeast corner of the map? Southeast corner? Northeast. Yeah, if it's after 6 p.m., but the call came in just before 6. Now, wait a minute. If they call at 5:59 and I set it to 1 and then it turns 6 p.m., do we change the... Oh my God, that's another thing we don't know. Do we change the rate based on if they call right before 6? I think we would go with the pre-6 rate, right? Or do I switch it now? Oh my God, there's so many things to consider. Mode 2 is night mode, yeah, but do we switch it to that? Like, wait, no, isn't it 10 to 6? No, wait a minute. I thought it was from 6 to or no, I thought it was from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Oh my God, dude. I need to make a taxi guide just for myself. Oh, it'll reset if you change it? Oh, don't change it. It'll reset. Okay. This stream is going to be the end of me. I think, Nicholas, you and I got to work together to make our own guide on this. I feel like if I make a guide, it's going to help out all the people who watch me. And then also, if we're incorrect about anything, which I'm sure we will, then we can get audited in the comments. And then I can just make an amended video being like, yeah, dude, I'm going to make it abundantly clear in the taxi guide. Like, hey, man, I don't know what I'm doing. Here's what chat told me. Let me know if it's correct. But if you do that, no one will correct you. So you have to act like you know what you're talking about. Then you're good. Is this the bus stop? Oh, there's that little Polish Fiat again. That thing only comes out at night, mostly. I don't see anybody here. I don't even know if that was a bus stop. Set mode when you get to pick up location. All right. How come I can't see? What the hell? Where the hell? Where are we? Oh no. Well, like I'm on the road. Well, off it, but I'm on the road.
yleensä kertoo faktoja menneiltä päiviltä ja esittää arvionsa tulevasta, mutta harvoin se ihmettelee ja voivottelee, millaista on just nyt, just siellä, missä sinä olet. Eli on tarve tämmöiselle henkilölle, ja minut voidaan sitten muistaa, mietitään Nobelin rauhanpalkinnon ehdokkaita ihan vaan linkkinä ja
Dude, this happens every time, dude. I get so excited, and then the problem is like, then we have a discussion of the meter, and then everything goes to hell. Every time.
Kiparta. Tiedättekö mikä leivonnainen vaihtelee kielestä toiseen? Meidän jouluinen kiparta
Man.
ei ole nykyään käytetty pippuria eikä kakkuja ole. Keksejä ovat. Jos tehdään kiparta kermankuinen kakku, silloin kakku. Aivan järjetöntä.
Okay, we're good. Okay. I swear to God, if we get hit by a moose, no GPS map, it's the 90s, my guy. But also, there's probably mods for it. Was this bus stop to the right back there? I don't know where this place is. Bus stop in the town. All the way down the map on the right side. Or that Polish Fiat again. Dude, what's up with all the traffic here? Boys, I've been there. Oh my God. Oh, I've been there. Oh my God. I think there's a multiplayer game now. Yeah, we're just in an online server. Holy hell. I've been there before, boys. About 26 times in the last couple of streams. I've been there. What the hell? I went all the way around the map. What the hell? How the hell? Oh my God, I turned. Oh my God. When we got back onto the road, I think I went the wrong way. Oh my God. I knew that bridge looked familiar. Oh my God. I'm going to have to charge this lady $3.7 billion on this taxi ride. It's over. Oh my God. I think I'm going to only charge her when I pick her up if she's still there. She's probably dead. She's probably dead. It's over. Oh great, now I'm stuck. Oh my God, dude, this game is absolute pain. Oh. Dude, we've done nothing today. God, the taxi is, it's all hell. You get less calls if you overcharge. I think it's crashing, guys. Up. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Based on what we've been learning from chat, we're gonna do some of the rituals to summon a call. Okay, we're gonna do rituals to summon a call. We're gonna do some rituals to summon a call. Okay, so first things first, we're going outside. We're gonna grab a beer, as is tradition. Okay. Dear God, I cannot believe this. It's entertaining though. Okay, so we're gonna pop a beer. Let's pop a beer, and we're heading into the house. Okay, we're going in the house. Okay, we're gonna grab some water. Get these numbers down. This is all part of the summoning ritual. Summoning ritual. It's all part of the summoning ritual. The summon. Oh, that faucet thing works so well. Okay. We're going to listen for a call at the house, but we're also going to crack open a pack of the cigarettes and take a leak. Okay, all good. Okay. Okay, we're going to go through all the modes. Okay, Lotto, B, R, or A, 2, 1. Okay, dash. Okay, lights on. Okay, cool. Going to start the car, otherwise she won't stay started after, like, a certain point. All the damn glow plugs. Okay, now we wait for the call at the house. We're marking our territory, that's right. Yeah, if you complete playing this game with no guides, I think you automatically get a job of your choice. Nuclear engineer, come on over. You want to solo run a nuclear power plant? Go right ahead. And phone call. Wait after 3. Is there logic to the house calls? I thought it was just random. It is, but if you happen to save right before a phone call and you reload to save, that phone call will happen again. So like, yep, there you go. There. Okay, that's done. Okay, now I'm gonna cycle the thing. We're gonna do it. We're gonna cycle. Lotto BA21 dash. Lights on. LED is on. Okay, while we wait, I'm gonna scrape windows. Wait, let me get. There we go. Okay, ritual. Doing our scraping ritual. Yeah, what if we just remove the windows, right? Make things easier. Actually getting colder, look at that. 39.8 below. Okay, now hopefully we get a call before 6. Now, just to check again. $18 and $6 and on weekends. So after 18, which is 6 p.m. So 6 p.m., 8 p.m. we charge more by going to mode 2. Is that in Celsius? Well, apparently 40 Celsius and 40 Fahrenheit below are the same. So it's both. That's when they when their numbers cross. Doesn't air become a liquid at that temperature? I'm gonna just make my way over to the PSK. I love how this thing has anti-lock brakes, though. My frozen car. Yeah, when we start building the GT, we'll have a big O special stream of that. We'll have it in the title, and that'll probably be a multi-part thing. It's going to be a mega stream. I don't want to leave till we get a call. Can we steal stuff out of other cars? Not that I know of, but maybe. Well, this is a new song. I don't remember this one. With the horns?
Tästä taksitilanne. Tähän paikkaan sais tulla.
403. That's down there. Okay, we got our first job. For real. Never seen it before at all. Nah, not at all. Where the hell's that? Alright, Chad, you're gonna have to guide me. I don't know what that is. I know it's near the drag strip and the junkyard, but I'm not gonna be able to remember what that looks like. Chat, take the wheel. I'm not setting it to 1 until we pick up the guy. Uh, 403 is where we pick him up at. Okay, so I can turn the light off. But I haven't picked him up yet. Wait, right from the PK intersection? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. There's a car coming. Yeah, the heat works in the car, but it's negative 40. So she's a little cold. And try to gain some momentum here and then get on the highway. Perfect. Okay, I don't know where this is. So we're gonna have to find it. I'm gonna try to keep her under 80 too, you know? It's like our business car. Where is this address exactly? I don't know what the hell. It's got to be that sign there, right? My guy. Labenti 403. What's this say? This seems right based on the map. Or is that here? Shit, maybe we gotta keep going. Map's all faded. Dear God, the bus. Seems like we go around the curve and then it should be a road on the left. It's the garbage place, the junkyard. Okay, I mean, I don't remember where that is. Oh, we're getting a ticket for sure. Okay, I'm not seeing another intersection, so it must be back there on the right then. Hey, watch where you're going, bud. It's dangerous out here. There's drunk drivers, man. You gotta watch it. This guy. All right, I'm going to take a right up here and then another right, I guess. Man, I wish we had a cruise control, especially on this car. You'd think in 1999 cruise control would be, especially on this car, a thing. What the hell's this guy doing? Right and then left? Okay. Is this a turn lane? Okay, Chad says right and then left. So we were at the right spot. Okay, the sign was just different, so I didn't know. Why can't I downshift? There we go. I can't get up the hill. Okay, I got up the hill. All right, we gotta go left. Chance United on this is beautiful. I love it. I love it. Well done, Chad. Well done. I'm impressed. There's a sign that points left. Did I miss the road? It's so damn hard to tell. Here's a road here. Uh-oh. Now there's another left and right. There's a guy there. That's got to be it. There's a guy. There's a guy. Okay, we see a guy. There's a guy. There's got to be it. What's a murderer? Oh, it's a goddamn firewood guy. Goddamn. Oh my god. It's the firewood guy. You son of a bitch. Wait, is he trying to get in? Where'd he go? He was standing there. Where'd he go? Sir? Oh shit. Get in the car, bro. Where'd he go? Oh, good evening. Thanks for coming. It would have been great if he got in the driver's seat and drove off. Okay, we gotta go to 201. This is hell on earth. Oh, 201's easy. I gotta go back to town. And then it's on the right, on the road that leads to the road, the ice road. Is he supposed to have luggage? I don't see any luggage. Is that a bag on the stoop? Hold on. No, that was just like the edge of the stoop. Okay, I don't see any luggage or anything. He'll get in eventually, I guess so. All right, boys. Well, it is after 6, so we're gonna give him the double. All right, so he gets the rate 2. At this point, I earned it. Okay, meters on 2. Parking brake is on, I think. Now it's on. Off. Sir, did you Have a little extra to eat tonight? Okay. Yep, meter's on. We're good. Yep. Okay, so now we're just gonna go. I think it was left and then up. Okay, I need to have a snack. So, okay. We're gonna get to the highway and then I'm gonna pull over and have a couple quick chips and rips. Okay, we're going to the road. Okay, PSK is to our right, and that's where the town is. He's going to... It's probably fine. I need to pull over and have some stuff. That's fine. We're on official taxi business. There's a good spot to pull over. I'm gonna put it in reverse so I can see behind. All right, sir. I'm gonna be a couple 2-3s. Just stand by. If you don't want to tip, that's fine. I need to have a couple chips and rips. What? Hell was that? There are two 201s on the map, right side of the map? Okay. There is a 201 on the right side of the map, okay. Good audit, good audit. Okay. Then we'll go the other way. Bro, how come all this trap? Oh, God. Did he just clip that van? Sandbag went in front of the car? Oh, no. Dude, how come I can never finish? Oh, my God, dude. I can never finish this thing. Okay, we'll go back for the sandbag. Why did that even happen? I pulled over and like opened the trunk and the car exploded again. It's always doing this. God. And then now the truck is in the... What? This is a hellhole. All right, we'll have to go back for another sandbag. I can't believe it. I don't want to. The van is cool. I want it. I would much rather drive that van or our cousin's pickup. Or what would be cool, you know, be really awesome would be a job with the. I'd love to do the bus driving too. Yep, or a job with that truck, the big box truck, and to be able to deliver stuff with the box truck would be cool. I could only imagine that's maybe like the I don't know, it'd be cool to drive like a mail truck from like a distribution center. I mean, if the dev made the map a little bigger somewhere and popped in something new, that'd be cool.
Leivän valmiiksi. Jääpä kotiäideille enemmän
Oh,
aikaa
oh, oh.
sen imuroida ja hoitaa perhettä.
The sandbags, man. And probably the drinking. Okay, all right. This is okay. I shouldn't have started this job. We were low on time anyway. God damn it. Okay. All right, now we know for next time, chat. I got to make a taxi guide tonight, everybody. When we did nothing. I can't believe it. No, actually we learned a lot. We delivered the firewood, we got the the taxi all set, and she's ready to go. So the next time we play this, we'll be good. I gotta go though. I gotta take care of something today. Otherwise, I'd keep playing. I'm sorry. I lost track of time. But what I do have is a brand new video for you all on YouTube, and an awesome zombie game we're gonna play tonight, as well as a little interesting World War II game today that doesn't have anything to do with combat. I'll let you guess what it may be. All right, you guys have been amazing. I want to thank each and every one of you for all the awesome backseating and auditing. It was outstanding. So smash like and subscribe to the channel, and we're going to come on back and do it right when we have a full day to do the taxi right. I think we got a good understanding of it. Tons of people showed up to give some pretty good advice about the taxi, and honestly, we're at the game's mercy of whether or not it's going to spawn a taxi job, and it certainly did, and we found a way to do it. We found a way that might actually work. So thank you very much, everybody, for all the support. That was crazy. I feel like I did about as much as I didn't do, which is it canceled out, but it was fun and it was hilarious. All right, anyway, thank you very much, everybody, for all the support, and enjoy our new video going live right now, and I'll see you in a bit, and we'll talk more about that taxi. By the way, if you guys have any advice, please jump over to YouTube and go to the comment section on this stream and let me know everything you know down below. Nicholas sent me a guide, but I want to know what you guys think, whether it's right or wrong, or whether or not you know. I want to get all the information down below so we can think of each and every angle of this, and maybe make a tutorial to be helpful to a lot of other players, because this game is fun. The taxi jobs are cool, but man, are they a pain in the ass if things don't go right. And that's, to be said about pretty much every job in the game. All right, you guys are awesome. Enjoy the new video. Thank you very much for a beautiful, wonderful Saturday morning so far, and I can't wait to see you all in a bit. Thank you very much for watching. I'll be back soon.